Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game?
And it might be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Baena. Now with Perez. Alex Baena. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Or can they open up the defence here? Stopped a certain goal. Barry. Return to Perez. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Marcos Llorente. Well read to ease the pressure. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Could play it in. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. A chance now with the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? Femenia. Could be. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. This looks interesting. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Yeremy. It'll be a throw for Villarreal.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are seeing much less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Javi Galan. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rodrigo de Paul. Can they get in behind them? Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, this looks useful. Now Parejo. Yeremy. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Parejo. And back to Parejo. And defensive play to be applauded. Jimenez in difficulties amid the pressure. Javi Galan. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Samuel Lino. Longley. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Baena. Yeremy. Atletico regaining possession here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. De Paul. Determined defending. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, chance perhaps. And kept out by Jimenez. Jimenez. Javi Galan. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Might lead to a chance. Could be. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Riquelme. Now Griezmann. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And nothing comes of this attack. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Nico Williams. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. Balde. Good technique displayed. That didn't go to plan in the end. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now with de Jong. Advantage Barcelona. Lewandowski. Top-class defending. Gorosabel. Sunset. Played into the box. Clattered away. Nico Williams. Sunset. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. And just blotting out the danger. Williams. Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. But he's gone short with it. And crossed in there. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
He's got to score! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedri. An attack full of promise. Pedri. And teammates to play it to. This looks promising. This could square the game. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Dani Olmo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And Athletic with the ball again. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Pishit with it. Sunset. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, able to close down the short. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Fati. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Running with the ball confidently. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Breaking at pace. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Ansu Fati. Could be threatening. That's a routine take. Far from a good pass. Sunset. Just 10 minutes to go. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well read to ease the pressure. Sunset. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could play it in. Could be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Ansu Fati. Lewandowski now. Chance here. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Well, he's won the ball. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Electing to shoot. Oh, a good diving save. Whipped in by Griezmann. That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Let's fly here! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Javi Galan. And running it back. Lewandowski. Takes it on! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Terrific block. Now the cutback. Martinez. And possession lost, intercepted. This could be the equaliser. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Griezmann. Space in abundance for Atleti. Will it be? Well, no foul apparently. Could be threatening. Chance for the leveller. Pivotal moment defensively. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. That's a good-looking ball. Cleared away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Danny Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Atletico recovering possession well. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Danny Olmo. It's opening up for them. Now with de Jong. Crossing opportunity. Can they find a gap in the defence? Has a go. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Lino.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
And still danger here. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So 2-0 now. Rafinha. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Longley. Javi Galan. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rafinha. Into the final 20 minutes. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Rodrigo de Paul. Clean challenge. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Stopped a surefire goal. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alex Balde. Danny Olmo with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Superbly read and executed. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Javi Galan. Lino. Pedri. Alex Balde. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Koundé. It looks promising. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Determined defending. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Rodrigo. Trying his luck. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Parejo. Baena. That's a good-looking pass. He'll have a go here. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Lucas Vazquez. Is with Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mendy. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Parejo. And teammates around him. Jose Perez. That's a good-looking ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mendy. Crossing possibilities. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Parejo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Kylian Mbappe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jose Perez. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. He could pick out a teammate. And keeping it out. Substitution for Real Madrid. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Villarreal sloppy in possession. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Rodrigo. He's blocked it. The verdict is offside here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Just can't get it past him. Raúl Albiol. Just the challenge that was required. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Determined defending. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. The cross is on. And that's a very good parry. Could be troublesome. Can he make it count? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Baena. On to Perez. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, possibilities in the centre. Pulls it back. And a fine stop. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Let's see about the delivery. And knocked out of there. This looks interesting. Oh, fine stop. Well, still an issue here. Oh, great block. Vigorous defending. Denied again. Might be a chance to break. Rodrigo. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Jose Perez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope this...
And how about that for a save? Vinicius Junior. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield and leading the attack. Can he put it in? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Dani Olmo. Can he find the right pass? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Mendy. And Bellingham. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Determined defending. And passing it well. Dani Olmo. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. And support available. And he takes it on. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And swept out of there. Very effective pass. De Jong. Pedri. And thumped away. Superb stop.
Well, Barcelona are doing everything but score here, and they must be inspired by the support they're getting. These...
Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And taken short. Oh, a fine block. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Vinicius took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. A very timely interception. Pedri. Balde. Well, a textbook interception. Lucas Vazquez. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you want...
Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Time for a change then. Elects to go short. Played into the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Oh, might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. This could square the game. And still danger here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Succeeded in blocking it. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Tchouameni. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dani Olmo with it. Distributing it well. Could be. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Mbappe in the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Rafinha. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Crossing possibilities. Lewandowski. Nicely blocked. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, that's a really good run. Could cross it in here. Lucas Vazquez. On to Valverde. Reading it well. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory for both. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And it's played into the centre. Well cleared away. Valverde. Opportunity here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. O'Reilly. City could be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Rodrigo. De Bruyne now. Doku. Chance to cross. De Bruyne. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Well read to win possession back. Nunes. Marmoush. Chouameni. Released it nicely. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Given away by City. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rodrigo. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Oh, great vision. Electing to cross into the centre.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly dominated the ball, as you can see, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
That's right, and priority number 1 here is to win the ball back. Stopped a certain goal. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Doku. What to like about that pass? Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Cuts it back. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bellingham. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And City being afforded too much room. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Marmoush. No panic, just passing. And options in the centre. Just couldn't get it through. And the counter looks on here, options available. And passing it well. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Can he convert? Palmed away by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Crossing opportunity. It's opening up for them. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Giving it a try. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. A change in the offing for City. And still dangerous. The fans want to see a shot. Blocking it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. Corner given to Real Madrid. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start.
And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react?
Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Now he must favour the cross. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And played in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Oh, that's splendid play. The cross is on. High quality defending. Rafinha. Balde. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Now a decent position. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ferreira. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Opportunity it is. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Dembele. Decided to come in from the flank. Oh, great block. Rafinha. Barcelona have lost possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dembele. Just couldn't get it through. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so it is, the first half story has been... So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. He could pick out a teammate. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And now their turn to have the ball. Fabian. An attack full of promise.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He has time to play it over. A gift for any goalkeeper. Hakimi. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. De Jong. Pedri. Onto De Jong. Can he find the right pass? Frankie De Jong. A very timely interception. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, it's not quite in the history books just yet, but PSG on the cusp of recording a victory. Stuart, how would you critique their performance in this one?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And City with the ball again. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now the cut back. And it's come off the keeper. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mateus Nunes. Could be. Reading it well. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Teammate in support. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Locatelli. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. It's with Gündoğan. Gündoğan. City pushing forward with options available. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Kevin De Bruyne. Composed and patient passing. Decides to shoot. And keeping it out. And De Bruyne firing it over. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Read it well, cleared it well. Kovacic. Now with De Bruyne. Kovacic. Takes the shot. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Superb block.
strong but fair tackle.
Doku. That's a good pass. Vigorous defending. Very effective pass. Just straying offside. Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Stopped a surefire goal. De Bruyne. Possession one. "30 minutes to go then." Thuram. And that's an important intervention. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. He takes aim, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a substitution for Juventus. This looks promising. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and this is seriously getting away from them.
And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. 2-0 now, and back underway. That's useful play. Nicolas Gonzalez. The defender doing his job. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. De Bruyne. Doku. Determined defending. Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. No-nonsense clearance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nico Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Showing a real will to win the ball. Yildiz. It's with Mainers. Shaping to shoot. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1.
And we will have just one additional minute. Doku. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Denied by the bar, back in play here. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Great defending here. Szoboszlai. Andrew Robertson. And options in the centre. And Salah. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, the game is restarted. And Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. And clears the danger. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Can he put it away? Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Gakpo. Has a go. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Valverde. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Determined block. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. That is how to keep it out of the net. Szoboszlai. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Well, very effective play in possession. Gakpo. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Szoboszlai. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Valverde. Mendy. And return to Valverde. Mbappe. A smart stop here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Playing it in. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. So Bosley. Well, possibilities in the centre. Big chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Mendy. Oh, great attacking play. And couldn't quite keep the header down. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Gakpo. Elliott. Robertson. Gakpo. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, some referees might have reached for the yellow card, but not this one.
Yeah, another foul, and he will get a yellow card, that's for sure.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? And a useful cross. Still not clear. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Eduardo Camavinga. And return to Rodrigo. Good-looking cross. No-nonsense clearance. Salah. Can he find the right pass? Shot attempted and effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner awarded to Liverpool. But he's gone short with it. Delivered into the area here. Not the best clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Firing it in. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mo Salah. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Takes the shot. Well, the post getting in the way there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Harvey Elliott. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Liverpool corner given. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. It's not a particularly good corner there. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Mbappe. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this as... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the 2 teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he finish this? There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a chance to whip it in here. High quality defending. De Jong. Could be troublesome. Slipshod passing. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And a fantastic diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Locatelli. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, still an issue here. Kefren Turam. He fancies it. What a block!
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion.
Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deep... Kept it out and cleared it away. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. And they need to get tighter here. Kolo Muani. It's opening up for them. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Clattered away. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. How about the cross? De Jong. Can he get one back? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Corner kick played in. Well, it has come to nothing. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Could cross it in here. Is it going to be? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Appeared to be in two minds. De Jong. And did just enough defensively. Now with Kelly, it's with Koopmeiners. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Can they get in behind them? Conceição. He has time to play it over. Locatelli. Oh, great defending. De Jong. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. And over comes the corner. Oh, off the line. Torres. 5 minutes to go. Danny Olmo. De Jong. Determined defending. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Pressing like that will help the cause. Advantage Barcelona. Well, no foul apparently. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based on Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fabian. They've given it away. Mateo Kovacic. And he keeps going. The inside route looks promising. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Dembele. Hakimi. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Ferreira. Happy to shoot. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. De Bruyne. Good through ball. Will he play it in? Gundogan. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. No match for a well-organised wall. Kovacic. Well, the keeper grabs it. And cutting it out. Fabian. And he's through here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So the action continues. It's been all PSG so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Mendes. An effective challenge. Room to roam for City on the wing. And he might profit here. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Hakimi. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Hakimi. Hakimi. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Is this the moment? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Jeremy Doku. This looks more than decent. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Winning back possession. Marmoush. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Can they put it away? Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. O'Reilly. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, good vision. Vital intervention. Ferreira. Fabian. And he read it well, intercepting it. De Bruyne. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Cuts it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Fabian. Hakimi. Hakimi. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a decent save, full credit. Ederson. And it's Ruben Dias. Doku. 10 minutes to go. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. And given away. Hakimi. Ferreira. Fabian. Good distribution. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona. Well, not great defending. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. It's a Barcelona corner. Delivering it. And clearing it away. Luis Diaz. Could be dangerous. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Grafenberg. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Short corner favoured. And a decent delivery. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And deciding to go short with this one. Terrific block. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Diaz. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. No match for a well-organised wall. Can they hit on the break? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. And well positioned to clear.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Robertson. Making progress. Dani Olmo has eyes for goal and effectively parried away by the keeper. And we will have just one additional minute. No more time left. First half is over. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. De Jong. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. This might be ideal for the counter. Alexander-Arnold. Cross-fired over. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Barca maintain possession, advantage. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. They keep plugging away, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level.
Well, just look at this. He keeps his composure and he almost passes it into the back of the net. That's a very good goal.
McAllister. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Salah. Luis Diaz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he play it in? And possibilities here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And Barcelona have possession again. Koundé. On to De Jong. Well, far from the ideal pass. Szoboszlai. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Pau Victor. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nunez. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And playing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Might be able to get in behind the defence. No way through. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Mo Salah. Darwin Nunez. Alexander-Arnold. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Rodrigo, determined defending, a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. 1-0 then. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. Perfect tackle. Kane. Bellingham. Vinicius. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe. Valverde. Bellingham. The Merengues have lost the ball. Leroy Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Trying to open them up. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
He's driven in the corner. Well, no end product. Mendy. Space for Real out wide. And options in the centre. Chance here. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Olise. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kimmich. Guerrero. And the cross smuggled away. Sané. Oh, surely! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. And he saw the situation developing. Making sure it didn't get past him. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. Playing it short. Across from Sané. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Rodrigo. Vinicius. Now with Valverde. Mendy. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Back with Sané. And that is how to block. Sané. On to Kane. Harry Kane! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the first half is it. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Sané. Goretzka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Rodrigo. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Michael Olise. And teammates to play it to. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Attacking possibilities for Real. Rodrigo. And back to Vazquez. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Mbappe! And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Michael Olise. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Kane. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Joshua Kimmich. And they need to get tighter here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Mendy. He cuts it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Lucas Vazquez. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, in there to tidy up. Konrad Laimer. And so into the final 5 minutes. Musiala. Sané has it. Kane. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Luis Diaz. Well, nothing productive, really. Attacking possibilities for PSG. A chance to whip it in. Gakpo. Can he put it in? Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Oh, this is looking promising. Crucial piece of defending. Dembele. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gakpo. Grafenberg. Szoboszlai. A very timely interception. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Well, that one has promise. And he cuts inside. Fabian. Dembele! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Well, they're going for the short one. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. But he's gone short with it. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. In a decent position now. Salah. Salah. Shaping to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. No defensive resilience there. Fabian. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. And the ball in behind the defenders. Fruitful looking attack. Cleared away comprehensively. And he takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Ryan Grafenberg. This is Salah. Crossing opportunity. Cuts it back. Splendid defending. He's driven in the corner. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Szoboszlai. Ryan Grafenberg. Now a decent position. And that is that for the first half here on the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Ferreira. Could cross it in here. Dembele. And defensive play to be applauded. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Plenty of support here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Still trying to make something happen. And let's give credit to the defending. Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Well, Fabian was hard to contain in that first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Good physical play. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. The supporters want to see him have a go. So Bosley. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. McAllister. So Bosley. Salah. Well, possibilities inside the box. Smuggled away. It did look on for them, but not to be. 20 minutes remaining. Dembele. Fabian. Ferreira. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Hakimi. Firing it towards goal. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Clearance needed to be better. Marquinhos. Can he finish? Huge block. Mo Salah. Salah. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? And PSG will have a throw-in. Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Getting into position to collect it. Firing it in. Closing down well. And it might be. Gets in the way once more. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. This is Salah. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. And that's a real commitment to defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Just straying offside. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner for Barcelona. Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Guerrero. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Alex Balde. There to take it away. Might lead to a chance. Guerrero. Can he put them in front? Reading it well. What a vital intervention. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Pedri. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Sané. Decided to come in from the flank. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Pedri. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. How about the cross? Could be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Michael Olise. It comes to nothing in the end. Kimmich. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. Magnificent defending. And unable to keep possession. It's a weighted pass. Frankie de Jong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Oh, might be. Top notch. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Will it be Harry Kane? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Frankie de Jong, and with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Rafinha, promising move from Barcelona. Here's Rafinha, has eyes for goal, still possibilities. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Sané has it. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Taking care of business defensively here. Dani Olmo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good pass. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And Lewandowski waiting. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Kane. Here's Rafinha. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Will he play it in? Determined defending. Joshua Kimmich. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Rafinha. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United. Foiling his opponent completely. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. An encouraging Arsenal move. Declan Rice. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Gabriel Martinelli. And very deftly cut out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Eriksen. They keep plugging away. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Partey. Rice with it. Trossard has eyes for goal. Couldn't grab hold of it. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Could be threatening. Has a go. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Arsenal restart the game then. And they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. And moving the ball nicely. The supporters want to see him have a go. Under real pressure here. Oh, great block. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Really fine play to keep possession. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ugarte. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, that one has promise. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Declan Rice. Partey. Rice with it. Good through ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a chance, Ødegaard! Oh, a smart stop. And cleared away. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Declan Rice.
Martinelli. An important interception. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, a good tackle. Urian Timber. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Now he must favour the cross. And playing it back. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Oh, to trim back the lead. Stopped a certain goal. And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Great defending. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. United might be able to cash in. Chance to cross. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Able to close down the shot. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mikel Merino. It needs an accurate cross. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Mount. Rasmus Højlund. Shaping to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Partey. Urian Timber. Saka. Mikel Merino. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, thumped clear. Martinelli. Partey. Opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, not far away from full-time now, and United excelling here.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Palmed away by the keeper. De Ligt. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal you've got.
A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. De Bruyne. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Jackson. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mateus Nunes. He continues his run. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Palmer. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Doku. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Options in the middle. Take it away. City have the ball again. Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Palmer. Fernandes. Might lead to a chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. O'Reilly. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. De Bruyne. Gundogan. It was on its way in. Noni Madueke. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Gusto. High quality defending. Jeremy Doku. Crossing possibilities. Oh, moving it nicely. Gundogan! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Fernandes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Well, racing away here. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Ball retention so important. And possession given away. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Omar Marmoush. Nice looking move this. De Bruyne. And blocked for now. Palmer. Fernandes. Brilliant pass. A deft clearance. Palmer. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And over comes the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. This looks promising. It should be. He got a good palm on it. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. And fed forwards. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Could be a chance to break here. They need to get bodies back. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Can he play it in? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Doku. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Dewsbury Hall. And there goes the final whistle, a real sense of feel-good for City fans. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely. And this is one of the great rivalries, Derek. And I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could play it in. An effective cross. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, the danger is still there. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Christian Eriksen now. No panic, just passing. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Intercepting it intelligently. Szoboszlai. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And foiled by Van Dijk. Virgil van Dijk. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but they took care of the situation defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Noussair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Delivering it into the box. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So back underway following the equaliser. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Andrew Robertson. Well, not great defending. Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Szoboszlai. Diaz. And did just enough defensively. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Højlund. And a decent delivery. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Alexander-Arnold. And does well to keep it in play. Could cross it in here. Feeding it through. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? And teammates around him. Manuel Ugarte. Trying to open them up. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Salah. Salah. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Christian Eriksen now. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. Chance to play it in. Could be dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Christian Eriksen now. Will it happen for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the right pass? Bruno Fernandes has it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Salah. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Just 15 minutes remaining. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Given away by Manchester United. And so into the final 5 minutes. Robertson. Chance to finish. That was going in. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Here's a change for Manchester United. Can he find the net? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. Has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that.
Opportunity! He got a good palm on it. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Very quick thinking there. Urian Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Timber. It's the turn of Spurs now. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But really sticking to their task defensively. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Genuine chance. And the ball is loose. And the attack fizzling out. Romero. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Romero. Madison with it. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Urian Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. And return to Martinelli. And quick thinking defensively. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. And return to Rice. Takes on the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. And it's played into the centre. Well, that's gone out. And it is going to be a goal kick. Pedro Porro. And there we have it. The first half action. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Good through ball. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he put it away? He's blocked it. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Trossard. Rice with it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Nicely timed tackle. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Martinelli. Fed over towards the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Kulusevski. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Saka. Ødegaard. Reading it well. Takes it on. It's gone in. Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Promising move from Tottenham. But the danger averted for now. Martin Ødegaard. And now with Kulusevski. Johnson. That's a lovely ball. Well, no problems defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Ødegaard. Being egged on by the crowd. Excellent block. Well, spot on with that challenge. Richarlison. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Saka. Arsenal could be onto something. Ødegaard. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Romero. Bentancur with it. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, thumped clear. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the lineup for Manchester. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Nusayr Mazraoui. Running room galore for United. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Palmer. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Nice looking move, this. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Playing it in. Well, the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Options in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. Textbook defending inside the box. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Danger still on. United come away with it. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksson. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous block. And credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. Playing it short. Mazraoui. Maguire. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. United being afforded too much space. Now veering in field. Eriksson. Manuel Ugarte. Well, he really read that brilliantly. So no more time left. That concludes. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Moises Caicedo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Corner kick to United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better.
Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Bruno Fernandes has it.
Well, the United fans are right behind their team. They believe there's a goal coming here.
Strong challenge. The defending isn't over. It's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Gusto. Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Promising pass. United have it once again. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Fernandes. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, racing past his man.
Real chance. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Just 15 minutes remaining. It's a fine United move in the making. Mastery of the passing game.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Enzo Fernandez. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. 5 minutes to go. Caicedo. On to Dewsbury Hall. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Very effective pass. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a united triumph. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Will it be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Options in the centre. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Palmer. Madueke. Nice weight on the pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. Trossard. Magnificent defending. Now sending it in. Still not clear. Can they get in behind them? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Palmer with it. Who can he pick out? Real chance. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Yuri and Timber. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Saka. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Oh, big opportunity. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Decent position. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. And a poor ball. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Will he play it in? Oh, surely. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
Now, who can he play it to? Saka. Chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. And so the first half. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. And unable to keep possession. Difficult to stop him. Palmer. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Trossard. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. And a tidy challenge. Pedro Neto. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Jakub Kivior. How can he take them on and beat them? Ødegaard. A very timely interception. Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And teammates to play it to. Can he put it in? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? And they will make the change now. That's not a bad ball. Cleared away. Oh, surely! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Declan Rice. "20 minutes to go in this one. Martin Ødegaard. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Decent looking pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, possibilities in the centre. And still looking for space. Great defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, in the closing phase, and Stuart, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And options in the centre. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Chelsea have it back now. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. This looks promising. An attack full of promise. Lavia. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It has got to the point where every Liverpool-Manchester... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A Liverpool free kick coming up. And fired from the flank into the area. And strongly fisted away. And credit due, a good intervention. Really good attacking play. Chance to cross. Diaz. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Shot attempted, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Gravenberch. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. An alert intervention. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Top-class defending. Gakpo. Soboslai. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Really well positioned. Gakpo. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Nicely blocked. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
McAllister. Luis Diaz. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. O'Reilly. And making the move to the inside. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, the danger is still there. Skipping away. And that is offside. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Soboslai. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Could play it in. A gift for any goalkeeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
McAllister. Soboslai. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. What a block! Mateus Nunes. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And they will make the change now. He's given us away. And into the last 20 minutes. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, he's gone for goal. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Alisson has just given them some hope with that save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And that'll be offside. A change in the offing for City. Nunes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gakpo. Nunez. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Lewis. Good work from City to win back the ball. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. And so into the final 5 minutes. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. So a personnel change then. Could be dangerous. De Bruyne. Gonzalez. Read it superbly to take back possession. Federico Chiesa. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but never... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more...
Richarlison! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Neto. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. He has time to play it over. Just wasn't going. Might jump in front. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Oh, great attacking play. And the decision is one of offside here. Moises Caicedo. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Pedro Porro. Richarlison. The cross is on. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Favouring the short one. And crossed in there. Kept it out and cleared it away. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Moving the ball really well here. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. And offside it is. Enzo Fernandez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. He fancies it. He's blocked it.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Firing it towards goal. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Playing it short. The clearance wasn't decisive. Bentancur. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. They take it short. Targets available, cross comes in. And getting across to stop it. It's one corner after another. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Palmer with it. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. Given away by Chelsea. Spence. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Richarlison. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Madison. Cross fired over. No nonsense clearance. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Pedro Porro. Well, a good tackle. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And options in the centre. Opportunity to go ahead. That was going in. Johnson. It's with Porro. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Oh, disappointing clearance. Bentancur. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, excellent diving stop. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Heung-min Son.
Wow, that was a top-class save from Vicario. Had that gone in, that was probably game over.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And the throw into Spurs. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And possibilities here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, it still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Lavia. Noni Madueke. Nkunku has it. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jed Spence. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for... It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. What a block! And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Ian Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to play it in. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. A deft clearance. Marmoush. Given away by City. Højlund. More than decent this from United. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Just the challenge that was required. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. And will it be Gundogan? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. De Ligt. Wasteful from United. Kevin De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. It's looking promising. In position. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Manuel Ugarte. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Fernandes. And teammates to play it to. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. De Bruyne. Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. He has time to play it over. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Given away by City. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Firing it towards goal. And saved by the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, still an issue here. Very quick thinking there. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Who can he pick out? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. City could be onto something. Gives it a go. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Teammates in the middle. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. It's to be two substitutes in one go for City. 15 minutes left for play. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Mount. Chance to cross. It has to be. And a goal! The equaliser for United. How important could that be? Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Promising pass. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely blocked. Erling Haaland. City know that wide area is really opening up. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop. And clears the danger. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the...
Oh, surely! Unable to get a body in the way. James Maddison. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And the corner for Liverpool. Not the best clearance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Robertson, on to Salah. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Promising move from Tottenham. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might take the lead. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. On to Diaz. Genuine chance. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. And an astute piece of defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Dangerous ball. Marvellous anticipation. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Can he find the right pass? Alexis McAllister. Feeding it through. That was going in. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. But no one latched onto it. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Can he get them level? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Salah. And using his strength to shield the ball. No more time left. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Nice looking move, this. Will it be? And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Luis Diaz. McAllister. It's opening up for them. Mo Salah. Cutting it back. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Pedro Porro. He has time to play it over. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Diaz. Oh, good save. Can someone get on the end of this? Palmed away by the keeper. Van de Ven. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. Given away by Tottenham. Promising looking ball. Szoboszlai. Now straight at the goalkeeper then. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. James Maddison. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, if you don't take your chances and you don't make the most of the dangerous situations, you're going to struggle. And that's been the case for Spurs today.
And a useful cross. And no problems at all for the keeper. Gakpo. Teammates available. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Bentancur. Return to Solanke. And foiled by Van Dijk. Liverpool in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Ten minutes to go. James Maddison. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming.
Well, Spurs have certainly huffed and puffed and worked hard to get the equaliser, but at the end of the day, they just haven't quite been good enough, unless they get one more big chance before the end of the game.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Still could put it away. And able to close down the shot. Kulusevski. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, great vision. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Can he make it count? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cup Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. The cross is on. Can they square the game? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. He's blocked it. Kolo Muani. He could pick out a teammate. Can they take the lead here? Well, fantastic reflex action. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Cutrone. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, right in the nick of time. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Moving the ball really well here. Options in the centre. Clearance needed to be better. And problem solved for now. Voivoda. Goldaniga has it. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Goldaniga. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Chance to cross. Kakere. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Cutrone. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. A very timely interception. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Federico Gatti. Will he play it in? Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. So half-time it is, the end of the first. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Locatelli. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. D'Acunha. Oh, great vision. And players waiting in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Cuts it back. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kono Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Great opportunity. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Strefeza. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, advantage. Can they forge ahead? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, it's gone in! And from the tightest of angles, the keeper caught totally off guard. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Cambiaso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Now, will the cross work out for them? Not all that convincing defensively. And that's great work to keep it in play. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Takes aim! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. What can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. D'Acunha. Shaping to shoot. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And a Juventus personnel change here. Appear to be in two minds. Chance here. Oh, a smart stop. Cup Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Strong but fair tackle. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Couldn't hang on to it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. Must be! Opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Beltran. Keeping it moving dynamically. A tremendous block. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away. And a throw-in to come. Beltran. Options in the centre. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique.
Oh, look at this, they must score! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Gozens and Keane. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Pulls it back. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus have given it away. Beltran. Can he find the net? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And given away by Fiorentina. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Koopmeiners. Just can't get it past him. Possession one. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Good looking cross. Well cleared away. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Nicely timed tackle. He's going forward well here. Wonderful block. Well, covering up defensively. Must score! Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and most importantly, it stopped Juventus from taking the lead.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Could be threatening and able to get a body in the way. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Regained possession. Yildiz. Could be troublesome. Locatelli. Crossing possibilities. And space available inside. Excellent block. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Gozens. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Kolo Muani. Kop Mainers. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Kolo Muani. Teamwork and passing in evidence. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
So there we have it, 2-1. Beltran. Oh, nice ball over the top. Firing it in. Stopped a certain goal. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kop Mainers. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mandragora. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Moise Keane. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. What a block! Yildiz. And the emphasis is on creativity. And space to cross it.
Great defending, and somehow kept out by De Gea.
And a substitution in the offing. Let's see about the delivery. And taking care of the situation. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Dodo. Plenty of options. Can he get them level?
And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Yildiz. He has time to play it over. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. The clearance wasn't decisive. Decent position. Determined defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
He takes aim, just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Time for a change then. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focused... Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? And whipped into the box. Well, still an issue here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Went in strongly to win the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gosens and Keane. Trying his luck. Couldn't quite hang on. And problem solved for now. Strefeza. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Strefeza. Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Caqueret. Can he take advantage? And the danger cleared. He fancies it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rolando Mandragora. Couldn't keep it. Cutrone. Eduardo Goldaniga. Lucas D'Acunha. They really look after the ball when they have it. Strefeza. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. And he's clear as lines. Caqueret. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And players waiting in the centre. And he takes it on. Nicely blocked. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, good-looking run. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. And the whistle is sounded for half. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Vojvoda. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gosens. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Well, it's one pass after another. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity in the wide area. And a good-looking ball. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Strefeza. Not the pass he had in mind. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. And angling it back. And what a magical save it was! And the substitution will occur now. Corner kick played in. Just the clearance that was called for. And he takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Firing it towards goal! Oh, did so well to deny him. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now the cut back. Now just the tackle that was needed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use their pace? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. Vojvoda. And on the ball, Ikone. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Good work to regain possession. Strefeza. Could play it in. Thumped clear. Duvikas. And the ball's gone. Richardson. It's with Robin Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The
Lukaku! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, the short corner routine. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Excellent block. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Playing it short. Politano. Reading it well. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cup Mainers. I must say this looks promising. Really effective shielding under pressure. And did just enough defensively. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Could be dangerous. And a Napoli throw in here. Oliveira. Onguisa. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Onguisa. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Nicolas Gonzalez. And that brings the attack to an end. Lukaku. It's with Cup Mainers. Now with Kelly. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Cup Mainers. Could be threatening. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Lobotka. Raspadori. And teammates to play it to. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, great vision. Yildiz. Firing it in. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the fans really want him to shoot, and he read it really well. Fine save. Who can he pick out? And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chance to play it in. Locatelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Scott McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Big chance. Easy save. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Onguisa. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Onguisa. And Politano with it. Now looking dangerous here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. On to Kelly. Thuram. Koop Mainers. Kefren Thuram. Good through ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Lukaku. Back to Spinazzola. And the decision offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. 15 minutes left for play. Douglas Luiz. Could be. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And Rahmani has it. Lukaku. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Politano. And offside, unfortunately. It's a substitution for Juventus. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. Nice looking pass. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Okafor. Now with Spinazzola. A chance to whip it in. Succeeded in blocking it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
I think just lost his focus for a second and a throw-in conceded. Could cross it in here. Giving it a try and able to close down the shot. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Locatelli. And a no-nonsense clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Over it comes. And swept out of there. Oh, good vision. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Paredes. And now with Angelino. And Juve come away with it. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner for Juve. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Firing it in, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Kolo Muani. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Koop Mainers. Clean challenge. Promising attack this. Kelly. Cambiasso. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Defenders need to cover. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Brian Cristante. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Roma recovering possession well. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Just the challenge that was required. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Kolo Muani. Will he play it in? Has eyes for goal. And saved by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And the cross goes in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Now a decent position. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Paredes. Shomurodov. Artem Dovbik. Tremendous block. Giving it a try. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Paredes. Firing it towards goal. Great defending here. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Cup Mainers. Nicely timed tackle. Artem Dovbik. Not showing good patience. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Locatelli. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. The referee knew that you can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Paredes. Can they nudge in front late on here? And just blotting out the danger. It needs an accurate cross. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Takes the shot. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Able to deal with the threat. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And cleared off the line. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to...